Hello, chat. We have a little more viewer interaction today. Welcome, Pear, Astro Gamer, Coyote, Yays, Halo. Today, you can join me as I go in here and do this. Oh? Oh, what? Okay, yeah, Yays was waiting in the debug mode trigger thing. Oh, there you are. We already have someone here. Very nice. Alright, so, this is using a mod called CelesteNet. If you have Celeste on PC, you can get CelesteNet for free, and you can join the private lobby. Like, you go into the chat, you do /join pan, and then you just go into farewell, and I'll see ya. Also, hello, Ufi. Alright, I'm going to do a little bit of practice at Event Horizon. Yeah, Celeste is $20 normally. It's gone on sale for $5. I don't know how many times. Best deal of all time. I don't know. Yeah, before, when I was doing the D-side stream before, I had a little bit of a problem with my stick, where the analog directions did not correspond properly to dash directions, but that got fixed. So we are truly and completely gaming. Why did I do that? Okay, I'm already not locked in. This is not a good sign. Breath of the Wild pacifist speedrun when? You have to kill Dark Beast Ganon. It's not pacifist. Oh, there's Halo back there. If any of you have debug mode enabled, just look that one up. I'm not going to give a tutorial on that one. You can just teleport to whatever room I'm in if you know where it is by pressing F6. I'm dying on all of the rooms today. Oh, you mean no weapons? No thank you. Also, you're only on keyboard, so yeah. I'm sorry for your loss. Oh yeah, true, you could do /TP, PanOnPause, and it'll just take you to me. Yeah, maybe don't teleport me in. Maybe don't teleport to me in the middle of comb room, idiot. That's it. I'm unsubbing. You didn't satisfy your viewers' requests. Okay. There is Within Reason, and then there is Breath of the Wild, no weapons. I don't want to just parry everything. Especially not in freaking master mode. I know you didn't ask for master mode, but like, God. The regen would make it so much worse. Also, would this include bombs? You gotta sing Asgore running over death on stream. I am not driving in a car. This is not right after a beer, and I see no deer-shaped bumps, okay? I will not have any DUIs, and no one is dying. Okay, I really thought I was off cycle there for a minute. I am really a big fan of silhouette mode. What are you doing? Why are you underwater? I get there's fish, but you don't have to swim everywhere. Whatever, it's wind springs in time. If I tried to play this, I would fail miserably. I was really bad at the base game. Well. Look, you can use assist mode. I'm the only one that can't. Yaze is already freaking underwater. Never did try assist mode. I am not ashamed to say I did use it on my first playthrough. Yes, I get it, Yaze. You don't have to wait for the cycle. I just died over and over again, over 3,000 times total, and it was very fun. Welcome back, Oofy. I hope the internet wins. Look, if it weren't for the internet, we wouldn't be here right now. I don't know how I lived that. Okay, wait. One of you do the cutscene. I don't know if the cutscene animations actually play for me when you're in... when you're not the one doing it. Okay, whatever. Y'all are already in recon. I see how it is. I don't know why I did that. Also, if anyone's using the CelesteNet chat, I can't see that. I turned it off because it would show me everything. So please use the YouTube chat. You said it's a special, it'll only show whispers. Yeah, but still, I would prefer checking one chat instead of two. Especially because I would have to swap from controller to keyboard to check the CelesteNet chat. The only thing I can check from controller CelesteNet-wise right now is the player list. Opinion of Golurk? I freaking love Golurk. That's like one of my Gen 5 favorites right there. Opinion on Urbosa? Eh. Honestly, my least favorite champion. I think Daruk, Mipha, and Rivali all have much more going for them. I don't like much of the Gerudo stuff, actually. Should I release the plans for my nuclear reactor? Calm down. We don't need a nuclear reactor in this stream. My entire Discord server is powered by one cat spinning a towel. Okay, I don't know crap about Golurk competitively, so I'm going to assume those are well-balanced buffs. We need a boiling water reactor. We need one right now. What? Why do we need a nuclear reactor? That's what I want to ask you. I want to have a good reason before I implement a nuclear reactor. Just plans right now? Well, I would still rather have a good reason before we take it past the planning phase. What is the purpose? Yes, I know what a boiling water reactor is, Oofy. Golurk using any of the elemental punches to me just seems comical. Like, from just the perspective of how would this look. I'm surprised I am alive still. Alright, this is my PB screen. I am so doing it. I mean, this is just practice. But, welcome, Master Lobster. If you would like to join, the private CelesteNet thingamabob is in top right. The nerds are lagging behind! I should stop taking that cycle. I would join, but I can't right now. It's too late. Oh, well, you always watch. And I need to stop taking feather stuff that tightly. That was stupidly risky, and if that was a golden run, I would have crapped myself. Yes, hello. Alright, time for actual attempts. Imagine this one is the attempt. I've been through this for like 10 streams now. Stop saying this is the run. I literally died to reset the this is the run counter, and you immediately go this is the run. This is the walk. Yeah, that's what Farewell Golden is. It's a freaking walk in the park. It's not a sprint either. I need to pace myself. This is a stamina-based challenge. Yeah, no, I thought that was a little bit of inspiration, but no, complete coincidence. I don't know, like, maybe it's the run, and if it is, then I get so much swag. I don't know where the name Via is in a popular game, but I can say V. That's Bug Fables. How does a baby monitor low-key go off? When you unplug it. Why did it stop? It was RNG manipulation. Now I'll get a better cycle with the next death. With a Pokemon competitive, 100 to 110 is the bare minimum of being a good choice band, specs, or setup user. 120 is when something is good without these, but would still prefer the latter. '80 to 90 speed is the bare minimum of a usable speed. Vivzy would sound nice as a full name, but meh. Yeah, you don't want to be associated with Vivzy Pop. Hello, Ventores. You're fine. We've only been going less than half an hour. What is your favorite Dust Bunny in 3A? I would have to say the last one that goes up and down at the end of the last screen. just because it ruined so many people's 3A Goldens. I'm gonna say it's not VC time yet. I'm trying to pace myself mentally. Fun fact, the first thing I ever live streamed was 3B Golden. This was back in 2022. How much did you suffer with that stream? I don't even remember. It was years ago. I was like... Moving on. Ping me when it's VC time so I can auction a can of Fresca. Yeah, he's just sort of does things. That was just a straight up misinput on my end. Screw it, I'm going with the trail for this run. In this house, we stand for the flag. What are you doing? Stop that. You will not have fun. Man, weren't you just in that section? Shut up! I may or may not have died. Okay, so who brought Theo with them? That would be Yays. And I cannot see... Yays just threw the Theo and it fell. Theo isn't working as my slave. So you get golden by not dying once in the level. So what happens if you do die? Is the opportunity lost forever? No. You just go back to the start of the level and have to try again. I have been trying again for 2 years. Fluid, not flux, but nice try. A for effort. I don't need a jelly, just a Theo. You're going to drop like a rock when the wind kicks in. My jellyfish just fell through the tiles at the beginning of the key area. Well, sucks to suck. Bye. Me and my jelly are going to break open the power box. Yeah, they're slightly different. I'm not gonna go into detail on it. You can look up the difference on your own time if you want. Should you play Celeste? Yes! Yes, you should play Celeste. It is, in my opinion, the best game ever made. I should not have kept that jelly. I do not deserve to still be in this run. Welcome, Gaming Paradise. Love doing that ultra. It's just blue if I'm going straight up. Did you do key skip? That was a misinput! That was a misinput! You also beat Undertale recently for your first time ever. What route? What was the final boss like? My butt's been kicked on Pinball Urgatory and Farewell Golden. Yeah, I just recently switched back to playing on PC after years of playing on Switch, so I'm still getting readjusted. I didn't know we were watching Charlie Moist Critical. Yeah, didn't you know? The Moist Esports team is now doing Celeste gameplay. Is there any way that someone can help you? I'm just worried that you will score an invalid run. I have interactions off on CelesteNet, so like even if someone tries to help me, they cannot interact with me at all. It is just visual that other people are there. Like they're just having fun being on stream. I cannot modify the game in any way that messes with game mechanics. So having someone literally be able to pick me up and throw me, that messes with game mechanics and would invalidate my run. Can you do your best Charlie Moist Critical Z0 impression? What do you mean Z0? Z0. No, that's not the Charlie impression. That's not the Charlie impression at all. I think your avatar wears a wig and you cannot convince me otherwise. It's not a freaking wig. It is a head full of hair. Okay, so apparently my stick is still having some issues. Like, no. Bah. Why is that speaking of wigs? Hold on, fine, I'll look. Dear God. You just... something that exists now. Hello, Grim. That head full of hair defies every law of hairlines I know of. Have you heard of it being in a cartoon art style that does not, like, obey the laws of real physics? There's literal floating hair bloops that are completely separate from the rest of the head. Do you think this falls victim to our petty laws? You have big news. Also, welcome, Breakfast Blast. Tell me of this big news. This head bloops in real life, stop lying. Show me someone with hair bloops like mine. Cartoons still have some standards to avoid the uncanny valley. I don't think mine falls into the uncanny valley. Yo! Congrats! Got that red Gatorade. Delicious. I don't know how it falls into the uncanny valley. By the way, this is the kind of game where you take one hit and you die. Yeah, if I touch anything here, I'm dead. And I go all the way back to the start of the level. And this level is like half an hour long if I don't hesitate and I do all the cool strats. I'm gonna have this in the background while I play Stardew. Alrighty. Sounds good to me. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Okay. Wait. Crap. I can't go back down. And I wish you luck with that, pair. Halo, wait, give me a jelly, please! Please wait! No! I can't go back down! I'm bad at Celeste. I can't do the first room of ultra difficult in under 30 minutes. I haven't even tried ultra difficult. Oh. You died too, huh? Interactions are off, you know? I know. It doesn't stop me from being desperate for a run that only got like 3 minutes in. Welcome back, Lobster. I think it's around yellow GM. Well, sorry, I forgot my Duolingo too. I had a streak of over 500 days in Duolingo, and then I stopped it. Also, Tall, when making Art of Living Things with hair, you usually want to look at things with the type of hair you're giving it. Well, I sort of based it off my actual hairstyle that I actually do. And an actual outfit that I actually wear. This guy doing Farewell Theo still here. Yaze is up there. They're doing something. Who's question mark? And what is your home address? Tell me and I will, do something. Debating. Nice fishy. No, that profile picture is an Arceus. Who's the Arceus? Okay, so wait, I think Yaze is up here. Okay, Yaze is in frickin'... They're up on the ledge over there. Recedes to the ear, which implies hair loss. Did key skip because got bored? Oh. I'm sorry, am I not skilled enough for you? Am I not skilled enough? Am I not doing key skip in the format where I fail, I go back to the start of frickin' singular? Key skip but with Theo instead of a jelly. I think you're gonna need more than 2 dashes. Yeah, I'm not entirely consistent with key skip, so I don't do it. That's why I don't do demo room. That's why I don't even do jelly strat for sawmill room. Yeah, I bet I could get consistent with key skip. I just don't wanna. Partly because I really like doing that ultra. Not gonna lie, the day I do Farewell Golden, I really want to be able to take the 5 keys and do key skip. Yeah, you gonna do Moonberry too, nerd? That's what I thought. Why are you doing that? Stop. You're going to confuse me. You're going to confuse me, and I'm gonna think I'm the wrong bad again. Yeah, I'm not doing Moonberry. I am not risking losing the freaking Farewell Golden that I already earned just to get brownie points with Moonberry. I meant to just dash up. Up, I say. I'm swapping my flag. Shaboom. Like if I'm at Moonberry, that means I have already done everything I needed to get Farewell Golden, and it's just an extra thing on top of it. So at that point, I would have already earned it. My hairline is less exaggerated than that of my Sona because I am not a cartoon. Farewell Moonberry, keep Keys Theo Golden. That sentence would kill a small Victorian child. I don't know why. YouTube just does things. Well, I gotta go for now. Alright. I'll see you soon, Madeline. Every one of my deaths so far has been to a stick misinput. If you're still live in about an hour and 45 minutes, I'll join you. Yeah, I should be live then. Oh, that is the worst death so far. Oh, believe me, there will be worse. There will be worse. Alright, chat, should I keep the silhouette thing on or turn it off? Now, see now what would happen on keyboard? You'd shut up. You'd shut up on keyboard. Auto foreshadowing. Also keep it on. I think after this attempt, I'm going to try and see what a skin would look like with silhouette. We could try Ralse. See, that was the first death that wasn't to a misinput. I mean, it was still a misinput, but like, so. Whoa, here's a little twirl. I never actually stood still with Ralse long enough to see him do the little twirl. I swap my flag back too, actually. Why not use a keyboard? It is actually just straight up worse than using a controller, because feather movement uses 360 degrees of motion, and 360 degrees of motion is not possible with 4 directional keys. No one uses Feather, let's be real. I'll have you know, Feather is one of my favorite mechanics in this game. Period. Feather screens are some of my favorite. Like, the one feather screen in Core, that was absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. And every appearance of Feather in the battle and fight, just mwah, mwah. I might go frickin' play 6A and 6B after a few more attempts, just because I love Feather so much. Also, Feather doesn't use 360 degree movement, but 64 directions. I should have read that sentence with the nerd emoji voice. I'm gonna do that again right now. Also, Feather doesn't use 360 degree movement, but 64 directions. For every ounce of love for Feather Tall has, I have accrued 2 ounces of hate for Tall's avatar hairline. Okay, I don't know what you have against my hairline. In my opinion, it looks fine. Yeah, nerd voice is fine. Not gonna lie, I've long embraced the fact I'm a nerd. Yeah, no, I am definitely a nerd. That's just a given for me. Like, ask me anything about Doctor Who from past 2005. Or Subnautica. Or ask me about funny D&D stories. Oh god. That is the jankest clear I've ever done of that room. Oh my god. I've never had to jelly Vader there like that before. What happened in Doctor 5? Doctor 5? What happened in Doctor Who Season 5, Episode 12? So, hold on. Is there even 12? Okay, wait. So it was the 11th hour. The Beast Below, Victory of the Daleks, Time of the Angels, Flesh and Stone. Cold Blood, Hungry Earth. Vincent and the Doctor. I lost count. I was saying the episode names but not counting them. Okay, so Victory of the Daleks, Time of the Angels, Flesh and Stone, Hungry Earth, Cold Blood, Vincent and the Doctor. I'm missing some before Pandorica opens, but I don't think there's 12 episodes. I think it's either 10 or 11. So, shut up. Congratulations, you did not fall for it. Yeah, no, I'm not stupid. I might be a little rusty. Okay, hold on. I'm going to put a graphic on screen. Here's my hairline. Is that bad? I don't think that's that bad. I quite like my hairline. So, shush. Yeah, no, it's fine. It doesn't follow the normal laws of hair because it's cartoon physics. Did it again. I have a problem with, I need to... When I go upright, I need to go further up. It's a lot less obvious on the older avatar because it was a stick figure. Yeah, it was also old and bad and extremely unprofessional. Like, hold on. If I... Here, I'll even put this in front. Like, one of these is much suckier than the other. One of these is amateurish and unprofessional, and the other one is peak. It's peak. Old one, not peak. It was easy to make assets for, yes. It is easy to draw, very incredibly simple. It's not peak, it's Celeste. There is a peak in Celeste. Well, the peak is below us. Oh wait, there's question mark. Who are you? You with the Nico skin, get back here. Damn it. 90 goes up to a light year above the peak. I have not played 90 yet. play 9D. Okay, my last stream was me playing the D-sides for the first time. I only made it to 4D. I'm still on 4D. Take a break from the golden of where fell. But, like, that's the point of the stream, is me gedoldening where fell. Either I'm genuinely insane, or everyone I've ever known has alien hair. Okay, then finish the D sides. 9D is so peak. But Bergel. Think not, Lewis. Damn. You are screwing me up so much, you know that, Yaze? You're just, like, underwater. I have a feeling that you will die on Sawmill this attempt. Honestly, that's not too bad of a prediction. Let's see if I even make it to Sawmill. Yeah, like, think loserous. Yeah, take that. Think loserous. Think noobus. Alright, this room has been dicey this stream, but it appears we're in the green. I give an insult, but it genuinely feels like it would take more brain power and effort than it's worth to send to you. So you had to use a general purpose insult then. Not even related to my name or anything. Not my hairline, nothing. Couldn't think of anything, huh? Think snoozes. Yeah, I didn't even make it to Sawmill. Okay, I'm going to practice Remembered. that's what I'm going to do, because I'm choking oddly often on early remembered. Like, okay, I'm going too high on the left and too low on the right. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try that one again. Alright, we're going until I get this 3 times in a row. That's my rule. 1. 2. 5 times in a row better. True. 3. 4. And 5. Also, welcome back, Vamad. Yeah, I don't know why I'm consistent with Sawmill, but not that. Okay, that one was just my bad. That was a stick miss input. Yeah, I can do this screen just fine. I'm fine. You do jelly for Sawmill? Yeah, I've done jelly strat like once or twice, I think. I'm just less consistent with it, so I just don't. Plus the jelly's awkward to get out of the previous room. Okay, yeah, no, I need to do this one. The 5-time thing. Damn it. Hold on. Invincibility on, just to get back over to the left side because I went back through the screen transition. Now I went back to the frickin' thing again. Okay, 3. 4. And I'm gonna count that one because I dashed back to avoid going through the screen transition. And 5. Okay, moving on. Holy Rage. Oh, you have not seen Rage. And I'm not that kind of streamer. I don't really rage. And you know what? I'll do the first bit of Event Horizon as well. Just because I remember struggling a bit on the conveyor screen. Also, I'm gonna turn photosensitive mode on. I don't know why I didn't have it on before. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a practice one. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. I didn't even need to keep dying. I could just do the thing again. I heard photosensitive. Yeah, there are a few screen glitch effects that throw me off that photosensitive mode completely removes, so I usually keep it on. Okay, apparently I got it. Are you pan on pause because you're pan but not open to dating anyone right now? No. I am very open to dating people. Probably not people from chat. Pan on pause just seemed like a fun name. And I was sort of under pressure to pick out a new one. Back in June. Okay, yeah, this is a practice one. Okay. Van. Two. And I'm not even pan. I'm bi. C. 4. 5. All right, because you couldn't stop the fire coming from your pan, so you just paused it. Genius. Sure. Grease fire pan. I don't think I need to practice this one. That was just a biff. This might be a practice one, but not like the full 5. I'll just do 3. 1. I didn't even know you could be here. 2. 0. 1. 0. 1. 2. And 3. Okay, nothing wrong with a little bit of comb room practice. One. 2. We're not gonna count that one. 3. 0. 0. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. We're out of here. The flag trail is a little bit screwy with Feather. Okay, I don't need to practice DT as badly. I don't require the I'm still probably gonna die to it now because I didn't practice it, but bleh. Why is there a fly buzzing around my screen? With a golden berry? This concerns me. It's a ghost of a fly you killed. Okay, that one was just my bad. I'm gonna turn the skin off, or at least change it. Okay, wait, it didn't turn off Ralse. Okay, wait. If I turn silhouette off... Okay, yes, so this is... Banan. Oh, that's what that is? I've got you a sideways design for your avatar? What do you mean sideways? This is the run, I tell no lies. It's like your looks are rotated 90 degrees, but your body stays the same. What? Oh. Like a side view. I mean, I had considered commissioning one with the reference sheet, but all you really need is front and back view. That gives you 99% of what you need. It's like your head. Wait, what? No, that's not what I thought at all. Decided to drop by and say hi. Hope the runs have been good today. They have, Flarix. Is what I would say if I was lying. The runs have been putrid. I have not gotten past remembered once. Basically a side profile. Yeah, I had considered getting that from Mintburrow, my channel artist. But it's unnecessary. Do you have a Discord server? Yep, links in description. I would be happy to have you there. Why did I go left? Oh, what the hell? I did not know you had that skin installed, Yaze. Nice, welcome to Pancord. You don't? Oh, does it change the default? Okay, hold on. I'm choking, I'm tilted. Ah! Okay. Let's try that again. Oh my god, it changes all of them. Banana brethren. Okay, back to map. Yaze does not have the skin installed. I just turned everyone into a banana. Nico Strawberry friend? Okay, wait, this I have to see. But I need to also turn my skin off. don't see Nico Strawberry Friend. Is it still on? Nico's tester pack. Oh. That. I think that changed. I think that definitely changed. I still don't know who Question Mark is. Is this just someone random who's playing CelesteNet and decided to use the code room Pan? Who's just, like, grinding out Farewell Golden in a calm and orderly manner? Oh, you are watching my stream. Yeah, I'm not checking the CelesteNet chat. I did because I saw you were chatting. If you need to talk to me and say something to me, please just use the YouTube chat. There's the Runly stick misinput that ends the run. Let's try this with... Oh! I do get a strawberry friend! I've never had backpack in Farewell before. This is weird. This Yaze person is swarming you? Yeah, they tend to do that. The only reason I get Celeste is to use the game chat during your streams. Well, I'm not checking the game chat. You could use it to pester me in-game during the streams like Yaze is doing. It was worse before the avocados. What's that supposed to mean? PanOnPause, more like PanOnPause. But like, don't even have enough water in my throat to blow a proper raspberry at you. Oh! Hey! We have an intruder. Thoughtesk, I know you're lurking in the chat. We could use some moderation in this house. Oh god, Ye's discovered the emote wheel. I'm surprised I haven't died yet to Yeza's tomfoolery. This freaking utter waggery. It is such a visual distraction from everything. Should have made your rules shorter. No, I am glad that you read all the rules. Not a lot of people do, funnily enough. And I wrote them myself. And took a lot of time to figure out how to word them myself. It's almost like I care about my community and want the pillars for that community to stand on to be solid. That ultra was disappointing. I was not lurking in the chat, I was just popping in like a cryptid. Now I am, though. Hi. Alright. Freaking game first, chat later. I made it one screen past where I thought I would die. Good luck on your runs today, though. I couldn't stay long. They've not been too hot so far. It's not a new PB. My PB is at the end of Recon. I can do better than this. Welcome back, Pear. Yo! Welcome back, SPF. This is like the stream you could have popped in on and actually played, but frickin' work sucks. And now I'm dead again. Sent you a thing, I poured my heart and soul into it. What? This video contains content from UMG who has blocked it from display on this website or application. That has copyrighted audio. I'm not playing it on stream. Zoinks Scoob. It's Nico in time. Wait. Why would you try and get me to play Funky Town on stream? You know full well that is copyrighted. Damn it. Eventing channel is a very good way to Okay, so... What? Okay. I guess this is my life now. With the piss crystals. Okay. This is something you need to know. A venting channel isn't... It's not to make others worry about you, it's to get help and validation from those around you. If they end up worrying about you, that's because they have something to worry about. I need to be more active in the Discord, she says, knowing full well she will not start being more active in the Discord. You should be more active in the Discord, she says, knowing Dragonfish will not be more active in the Discord. That is fair, Lewis. It is a public Discord. Whatever you say can be seen by people, but I tried to keep my server as a safe space, some place that you can open up and show yourself. There's no judgment, there's no toxicity, or at least I try to keep it that way. I guess watch it off stream then? Yeah, I will. Yeah, that was not good. My hands feel much more natural when, like, my left hand feels much more natural on the D-pad of, like, I'm using a PS5 controller right now that Ventores gave me for free. Shoutouts to Ventores. But my brain, especially when playing Celeste, is geared for a Switch Pro controller, which has the stick in a different place. Vin's server can be found in the self-shill channel on my Discord server. Yeah, Switch Pro Controller is what I used to learn the game and what I used for years when I played exclusively on Switch. So then swapping to a PS5 controller, my left hand just doesn't like it very much. And I think that might be why I'm making all these stick errors. Is because my hand is still adjusting to the different position. Oh, that's some keys. If you are what you eat, then I am an innocent man. Oh, okay, I choked that time because I got caught off guard. Yays, fine, you got me. You got me on that one. Jeez. We're putting Silhouette back on. And the spinners, they're becoming red. We're doing red spinner farewell. Ever felt extreme indignation? Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot. DT entry, officially good run. Yippee, can't wait to die on the first screen. We'll update later. Good luck! Okay, yeah, I am just tilted beyond belief. I'm going to do... I think I'm gonna do a couple other levels. Just to clear my head. I'll do a randomizer. I can't believe this. The strawberries turned into pancakes. I wish to go. Alright. I will see you around, Lewis. Okay, I'm gonna go the other way first. Oh, the other two ways. Yeah, this is the strawberry path. What? Oh, this was not the strawberry path. When do we stop Farewell Golden? Oh, I'm taking a quick break to clear my head. Because I was getting super duper tilted. So I'm doing a level where I can die as much as I want and not really try. And I don't know if stream VC is gonna be a thing this stream. I am mentally today. I think 6B sounds good. Okay, am I weird for really liking the look of 6B with red spinners? The thing you're trying to golden? Oh. Bumpers, the mechanic I'm very glad did not make it into Farewell. Bumpers, the mechanic I'm very glad did not make it into Farewell. Okay, 6B Golden, I think, is a long shot better than 8B Golden. Especially because 6B has my favorite screen in the entire game, which is coming very soon. We've been through this before. I know how you know how I feel on that take. Yeah, I think we had this discussion last stream. I don't know why I went for the full wave dash there, but... Alright, this is my favorite screen in the game. Don't fight me on this. It is my favorite. You can't change my mind. Peak. That was peak. I've never played the B level, so I have no idea which is the best. I won't share any of my opinions for the sake of the stream. Okay, I think it'll give good conversation. Share your opinions, even if they're wrong. Never mind. Ventorez is now banned from sharing opinions. Also banned from everything. Like, no more Ventorez. Goodbye. You need to focus up for Farewell. I'm taking back the DualSense Switch 2. Okay, you didn't give me a Switch 2, you gave me a Switch Lite. If you had given me a Switch 2, that would have been, like, completely ludicrous, and I probably wouldn't have accepted it. But fine, keep your opinions. There's a truck carrying thousands of onions next to me right now. So many onions. I mean, it's basically the grand finale screen of 6B. Like, you have the one feather screen after it, but that was the big spectacle, like, big open drop. I don't even know what I'm saying, but while this is the last real screen of 6B, the screen before was the climax. All right. Okay, now that's just infuriating. I mean, not really infuriating. I like that. But, like, why? Oh. I'm sorry for your loss, Dragonfish. $999 deaths? Yeah, like, I'm not sure which I would have liked more, 999 or 1000. What's my favorite Stardew Valley character? I haven't actually played Stardew. I've heard it's good. I have it installed. I've been meaning to play it. But, like, I'm more interested in games with, like, immediate mechanical depth. Like, in just the movement. Why did I go down? This is right. This is down right. Why am I braining this to be right? This is entirely in my head. Why is my brain doing this? Portal 2 co-op stream when? I've already played Portal 2 co-op. I've 100%ed the game, all achievements. I have done the Still Alive achievement, complete entirety of Test Track 4 with neither you nor your co-op partner dying. A Portal 2 co-op stream wouldn't be that fun. I think you might like Penny or Haley or Abigail. I don't know who any of those are, but I'll take your word for it. I meant Portal 2 Co-op Chaos Edition. What, you mean all my binds that can shoot freaking rockets and energy pellets and stuff? Because I can do that. That's my 1 and 2 binds. What about Portal Reloaded co-op? Wait, there's a co-op mode to Portal Reloaded? That sounds hellish. I don't want to manage 6 portals at once. And I had to look up most of the puzzles in the single-player campaign, let alone freaking yeesh. I'm bad at puzzles. Why do you think I've done multiple streams of me making Portal 2 puzzles and none of me actually going around and playing them? Why are the spinners red? Because that's what I set them to be. I can make them blue or pink if you want. But I honestly prefer the look of them red. Alright, well, I gotta go eat dinner. Alright. Bye-bye. See you soon, Madeline. Alright, so... I cannot set the spinners to transparent. I can set them red, blue, pink, or rainbow. Which is the default for farewell. I can set them to pink for a little bit. Oh, sorry, purple. It labels it as purple. When you'll see that ain't no purple I ever seen. Yeah, that's not purple, that's pink. That's not even magenta. That's like, this is like a hot pink. Summit only has blue spinners. Like, if I set them to blue, that is the color you get in Summit. No, these are the default for reflection. What's Portal 2 confinement? Why does it have a book? Hold on, a book? A Portal book that isn't Portal 2 The Final Hours? Too bright, not gonna lie. I like it for Remembered, honestly. It fits. I call death. I jinx it. You're really rooting on my downfall, huh? Chat, I can't believe this, but over 2 hours into the stream, we have our first Event Horizon entry. I'm not even going to try and do gate skip. I don't want to lose this, and I'm still going to die in the tutorial, aren't I? I'm dying to the wall bounce or the other wall bounce. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? What it... This is up. This direction is up. Why are you a green blob? Because I have silhouette on, and I actually really like it. And I'm going to change the spinner color now. We're going blue. And I'm going to turn photosensitive mode off for a second, because there's a cool thing I want to do called the anxiety effect. Ooh. Okay, wait, this is peak? Oh, Windspring Death. That's tragic. I'm sticking with this for a little bit. This is really cool. Oh. Oh. It looks like 9D. Is this a thing that happens in 9D? You can join us, Max. You can download CelesteNet and play with me. In that case, I can't wait to get to 9D. Like, it's just dark enough to where I'd still make the same mistakes, but it's just dark enough to where I can see perfectly fine. I don't think I want to download something from the internet. I still have not beaten Farewell. I mean, 1, you should beat Farewell. 2, you can use assist mode if you're with me. I just can't use assist mode. Is it? What do you mean there's a part where you literally don't see? How are you supposed to sight read any screen at 9D that you can't see? Sound? Okay, that not so peak. Sound and memory? Yeah, memory's useless when you're sight reading a screen. Best part is Smots. I'll let loose with the Smots gaming here. Yeah, Smots gaming. I can't wait to actually play 9D. And then I reach Smots 8 and I just let out an audible gasp. You played Error Portal 1 mod? Isn't that the horror mod? I don't think I've actually played it, but I've heard of it. Yeah, I've already gotten spoiled on it, so there's no point. Oh, it's so weird seeing a lot of this in the dark. Like, the touch switches barely give off any light. I am GoPan. Have a nice day. See you on the Discord or something. All right. I'll see you soon, Master Lobster. This direction is up. Not upright. Up. 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 Not upright. Up. I is am closed game, must leave soon. All good, yays. It has been amazing having you swim. Well, if you ever wanted to stop by farewell, I would have fun. Completely biffed the Ultra. You should check your DMs for real, for real. Oh, God. What is happening? Okay. I don't know what I expected. What was I even trying to say there? Remembered. It looks strange in the darkness. Not up left! Not down right! Cardinal directions! Slow down, question mark. I'm trying to keep pace with you here. I'm also simultaneously trying not to input any diagonals. I'm gonna eat 352 degrees and not tell you which 8 are left. Sounds to me like a recipe for some excellent gambling. Perfect. I am turning the lights back on. Oh god, everything looks so bright now. I'm turning the lights back down a little bit. Nice and dim. Oh, that would not screw with anything at all. No glitch effect. I didn't even grab the golden. What did I even do? Need to choose a movie to watch tonight with the family. Suggestions from anyone? Interstellar? I quite enjoyed Interstellar. I choose that one too much. Dragon Ball Super Broly. Okay. I do not deserve to still be in this run. red. Maybe it's a red herring. I do not see how this resembles any kind of fish. I have had it with my analog stick. Train my fingers. I'm going to kill. This. They're red because of all the fatalities caused by diagonal dashes. I don't know how long you've even been here, MCP. But you're not wrong. Also, welcome. Chat, is this run verifiable? I think it is. If it isn't, that would really, really suck. I am not modifying the game in any way beyond the purely visual. And not in a way that makes any elements on the screen harder to discern. Or makes the game ambiguous in such a way that I could implement some sort of splice. One second of input delay on everything. Yays, do not. No. I actually have freaking trauma related to input delay in this game. You know why I didn't play Celeste on PC for 4 years from 2021 to 2025? I had not just input delay, but inconsistent input delay that nothing would fix for the longest time. Died the last room of rock bottom. GG's though. It was a good attempt. Also, are we going to talk about how epic the remix names for the for the B-side tracks are, like, Sever the Skyline, Black Moonrise, freaking Mirror Magic, like, come on. My friend Blop, you've seen him on streams before. The main setting of his D&D campaign is named Golden Feather, after 4B's Cliffside Golden Feather mix. You finally got the empty space heart? Nice. I also like how Center of the Earth references Battlin's line along the lines of, I could drag us down to the center of the Earth. Yeah, that is another good point. I must leave now. Goodbye, Chad and Pan. Goodbye, yays and yays. Yay for spontaneous, fortunately light nosebleed. Yeah, I love it when that happens. Especially when the blood comes out. I'm forced to depart against my will, chat. Goodbye. It's been good having you, Torres. I will see you soon. I'll watch the thing you sent me after the stream. Please. Finally. I'm just glad I didn't die to that with how many times I flunked it. It's remembered in time. And that means purple. Little random thought. It's dying time, and that means back to red, and moving up to a different color grading. We'll play one run with inverted colors. Why not? Now that I think about it, I feel like you would get an Alan Red voice from Smiling Friends. This man would not stop harassing me, so I am spraying him with dirty brown water. No, I used to do it better. I lost it. Well, I'm gonna go. Alright, see you, Max. See you next time. Died last, drop a room in reflection. The best screen in the game, you mean? Yeah, it's hard. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take that as a blessing, so I don't have to play with freaking inverted colors anymore. What in the... Okay, not this one. We're not playing with... Nope. Dear God. I don't even think I can verify with that. Ooh. It's so green. We'll do one with this. I don't know if this could get verified either, but I'm not going to pretend to hold out hope of getting Farewell Gold in this stream, so it does not matter. Okay, next color grade. We're gonna go with Old Site. Oh, the world is so bright. Oh God, I should not have gone green dark. I got used to green dark, and now it's normal again, and normal is too bright. Let me turn up the anxiety effect. Now we're cooking with business. It's just a little chromatic aberration, but it goes a long ways. Died in the best screen in the game again. It's testing you. You need to be worthy. Are you or are you not worthy, knave? Today's the day crabs fries. If I die there again, I'm just gonna stop Golden Runs and practice it a bit. That would probably be a good idea regardless. Why didn't I jump? Let's do cold again. Let's not do cold again. It's too blue. I don't know, like, I'm just not feeling it this stream. I had one Event Horizon entry the entire stream, and it died to the wall bounce tutorial. I'm just gonna go play 4D. I don't even care at this point. If any of y'all have D-sides installed, I did a few screens of this off stream, so good question. Have you taken a look at the farewell strat list? I honestly pride myself on not having needed it at all. And I have a PB at the very end, so... I shouldn't need it. Alright, I think this is where I ended up making it. So I've not done... I don't think I actually finished this screen. Oh, that's it? That's just it. Okay. First try, baby. Oh! That's a cool mechanic. You actually just have to walk under it. I didn't even think. I just did it. Wow. Okay, what? Oh, God. Oh, this is gonna be pain. I love the music. Got to DT, nice. Oh, that wasn't too bad. I'm already a checkpoint in. Why did I go horizontal? That's not the direction I wanted to go. Again, up is not the direction I wanted to go. Okay. There's no binoculars there, okay. Did not die to the best screen in the game this time. Nice. You are worthy. Alright, what's the problem this time? I don't like these stupid move block screens. Oh, I can't line it up this time. I just have to do that by feel. Or I could do it like this. Oh, I was entirely supposed to do it like that. I was entirely supposed to do it like that. Okay. Oh god, it's the analog stick's worst nightmare. I can't even fast bubble. Why did I try styling like that? Checkpoint. Stubbornness? Yo! Okay, lock the inn. Oh, there's a respawn point here. That's nice. Oh god. Oh, I have to wall bounce. I have to stall in midair. So you'd have to once. Ah, I'm sorry. GG's though. That was a good attempt. I don't know how I did that, but we take those. in the Sam Hill? That was weird. Is this 4D? Yeah. But it doesn't really feel like a D side. It feels really, really nice. This is like oddly forgiving. I would say 4B is harder than this. Fun fact, 4D made me stop playing D-sides for 3 to 4 months? Something here is not... Just wait, little one. Is it trying to get my guard down or something? Also, what the hell am I even meant to do here? It doesn't seem like there's any... Oh, am I meant to, okay. That was nice. That was clever. Oh god, not another one. No. No, 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 no. Oh, no, you didn't. No. How? What? Monica loves these setup pixel perfects. Okay, so wait. I need to use my dash to even get onto the block. Whatever, let's... Hey chat, who's ready to wait 12 hours to frickin' spinner stun? Is there even a ghost of a way? Cause like, yeah. How get block move the over there? Okay, I'm just gonna let it respawn. Maybe there's a stupid gimmick. No, no, it's normal. Okay, so I can get back here. But I can't wall bounce off of anything. Monica, you didn't. Monica, you did not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, wait, that's actually kind of cool. If I can actually, like, make it through the easy part of the screen. Get used to doing this a lot. It's fun the first time. It gets annoying fast. What the? That's a spinner, not a block. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Why are you doing this thing? Schrodinger's spinner. Okay, so wait. I'm the confused. This isn't farewell. Yeah, I took a break. I wasn't getting any good attempts, so now I'm playing 4D for the first time. You can still join. Where's our farewell golden? Fine, fine. At the next checkpoint, I'm going back. I sure love Scattered Mirror of the Storm from Everlasting Farewell. I'll say Smots Gaming to that one. What the hell? Chat? Did you catch that? That something tells me that is not intended behavior. Do you concur with my analysis, chat? Okay, finally. God. Okay, I can't actually, Can I extended super? Yes, I can. I don't know why I thought I could just vertical dash that again. Also, I forgot to say welcome back 4EG, and welcome Magic Meowkins and Noah. Forgot to welcome you during the toil of last screen. Gotta go eat dinner, I'll be back soonish. Alright, see you, Dragonfish. Been good having you. I did it again. I did the exact same thing again. There we go. There we go. And this still isn't the checkpoint. I get... Oh, God. Not again. No. No, not again. It's so finicky, too. And it's so freaking finicky, too. Why? Why? No! No! No, 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 no. Oh my god. They only become worse? I refuse to believe you. For the sake of my own sanity. The screen stinks. I can taste the stench that this screen is leaving on my hands. Oh, that's what the intended solution was. Oh, okay, wait, that's better, but still really bad. That's better, but still really bad. And now I don't have a dash. Literally 2k3. I would rather do 10 2k3s. Because this one is worse than 100. Whatever. Back to farewell. We're going back. Nerd. Oh. Literally everyone is gone. Oh, both of the others left farewell. Okay. I see how it is. That other person is you? What? Sabotage? Well, okay, not anymore, but still. What? It's a bab. Wait a minute, I didn't grab the golden. I just didn't. I just left it behind. I'm back. What did I miss? 4D. You missed Chapter 4's D side. What the? Since when was yous back? Use the YouTube chat. Oh, what? Hi. You exist. Let us move onward into the encroaching death. I'm not back, just nervous because I'm doing something really important passively and stresses. Oh. Well, whatever it is, I believe in you. For what that's worth. And I got distracted and died. Hello, depression. We're going back into, color grades. We finally beat the water temple. Nice. I would assume Ocarina of Time? Yeah. Wait a minute, I left the frickin' golden again! Okay, I'm turning off the Nico berry thing. It's literally just making me leave stuff behind. And I'm going back to Ralt today. I'm back and also on my PC now. Let me install CelesteNet and I'll join. Nice. Realize I should probably stay in YouTube. Yeah, I'm not reading the CelesteNet chat. I have said this all stream. You should be using the YouTube chat if you want me to see what you're talking. I would watch stream more often, but you stream super late for me. Currently 2:30 here. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. Time zones are just not good. Like, I'm glad I have so many people that watch my stuff in, like, Europe and Asia and all over the world. I have a worldwide fan base, and I am extremely grateful for that. And it just makes it so much worse for the people halfway across the world that have to tune in at freaking 2 in the morning. But I am honored that you do that for me. But you really shouldn't, because you need sleep. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Depression. Yeah, sleep is good. Yeah, I don't know. The XP system is wackadoodle. We've known this for a while now. PanCon 2025 gonna be lit with nobody being from the same place in the world. The day I can host a PanCon is the day that my heart just explodes. It gives out with utter ecstasy at being able to do such a thing. I would love to host a PanCon and, like, just hang out with all you guys. Made the mistake of not sleeping. The spoon incident. Yeah, have you checked on the wall spoons recently? Nice teleport, idiot. Yeah, I know quite a few guys. My best friend is a guy. Okay, wait, I've been trained for this. God damn it. Years of academy training wasted. I know a guy who sells tanks, a tank guy, if you will. I know you mean like military tank, but I'm just thinking of the Newgrounds tank guy. I'm gonna be doing my second ever speedrun because it's 1 AM and stupid. Take a guess what the end time for speedrun was. 51 minutes, I think. I'm going to shoot for around 45 for you. Yays, you need to stop being that intimidating. You're going to scare away chat. Alright, I'm back. Dinner has been eaten. Welcome back, Dragonfish. No, you can't be big and scary. The chat is very vulnerable and skittish. Number's at 13 right now. You roar again. It's gonna go down to like 7, 6 even. Yeah, no. Puffer Supers are the bane of my existence. Puffer Supers are the reason I don't have Farewell Golden yet. My PB screen is the one screen in Recon that requires you to do a Puffer Super. I've tied that PB twice. Hey Pam, what's your favorite seafood dish? I'm actually, like, not into seafood at all. Like, I hate the texture of fish oil. And, a friend died because of seafood. Food poisoning. Yeah, not the biggest fan. No, you're fine. You didn't know it's fine. It's fine. I would join you on Feral, but I don't have the Warp Tools mod thing. Oh, you don't have to have any Warp Tool mod thing. Just run /TP PanOnPause in the CelesteNet chat, and it'll teleport you to me. It's baked in. You also had a friend who passed away from seafood? I know how it feels. I'm not gonna say I'm sorry, because it's useless. Anyways, 2D platformer depression anxiety game Celeste. Why is my brain thinking this is right? Because it is, like, teetering on the edge. Yeah, for me, it was, well, it wasn't last February, but the funeral service was. And that was the main point of grief. Oh, I see a dragonfish. I spy with my little eye. Yo, Pan, I'm a join if my mods don't send my PC to the void. I wish you luck. Okay, I'm gonna let question mark go first. And dragonfish. I don't want to get confused and die. I have like a billion mods. I'm also hyper rusty. Oh no, I 100% get you there. I see fellow bottom lane enjoyer. And you do even more baby strats than I do. Like you're not even doing funky tech with the jelly to go faster. Never mind, my Olympus just isn't opening for some reason. Have you tried just launching the game from from Steam or Epic or wherever you have it? I have it on both. Because by default, that should launch with whatever mods you have installed. It launched! Let's go, Farewell is back. Through 2A completely and lost it just on speedrunning. I'll be joining back in the Farewell party. Sounds good. Hey chat, do you wanna do like a quick music break? I could sing a little song for you. All right, we have one for the singing party, and I just died. So I think I'm gonna sing. All right. One moment. Water. All right, chat. 1, 2, or 3. How are you playing with someone else? It's a mod called CelesteNet. All right, chat. 1, 2, 3, or 4. I'm not telling you which is which. One of them is Asgore running over Des. And if we do that, I'm also re-rolling, because that's not the song I want to sing. 2, 2. 2, 3. 3. 4. No. Okay, I'm going with your first vote. So 2, 2, 2. Pi. 3.14 rounding down is 3. Do 4, please. Okay, fine. I'll change your vote. That's still 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. How are we tie-breaking this, chat? Pear, you are the dissenter. You hear me? Dissenter! This means you must choose 2 or 3. Okay, do 3. All right. You have chosen. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna change it around on you. That was the freaking Asgore running over Des one. So we're doing that, and I'm gonna do 2. I'm actually about to freaking sing this. God. Chat. Everyone's just jumping around over the moon at this. Okay. Whatever. I'm gonna turn off the sound so that it Alright. Driving in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm a get your fountain making ass. Pulverized as fuck with my Bergen truck. Seems you're out of luck. Truck. That's I'm stopping there. I can't sing any more of that with a straight face. Okay. Now time for the one I actually was trying to sing before, which was 2. Chemical overreaction. Nettles on my saddle and a badge on my vest, bet the bet I never settle and I never could rest till the sunrise dies and sets in the west. A rattlesnake bite and a bullet in my chest. I won't stop to drop to dry line in the sand, 'cause I'll be picked apart to pieces by coyotes. I'm a lizard in the hand of the medicine man, oh, with the wizard of the land, a wild peyote. Oh, I, my eyes, I'm taking action. Hi, my eyes, I'm gaining traction. Hi, my eyes, no more distractions. I'm done relaxing, I am a chemical reaction. And in comes the kazoo solo. Bienvenidos a la vida de Aranas de España's. What the sentimental value of the city around you is deleted, obsolete, and still completely will stun ya. I'm tripping like a klutz and I'm rolling like thunder. I'm a snot-nosed pothead playing with matches. A rotten spot of mold with my hands on a cactus. My mouth is dry and my eyes are red. I'm chewing on sand cause the desert's in my head. I, my eyes, I'm taking action. My eyes, I'm gaining traction. My eyes, no more distractions. I'm done relaxing. I am a chemical reaction. Wretch and pewless, panoramic, stretched out view is fat with panic, precognition lacks in hindsight. We caught the illness back before the twilight. I might be a saint worth steeples. I might be the brain of evil. Bad things happen to good people. Good things happen to me. That was Chemical Overreaction by Wiltwood. All right. Do you want me to do one more, or should we go back? So I have CelesteNet installed and am in Celeste. How do I join? Thank you. So go to mod options and scroll down until you find CelesteNet and try and connect to the main server. But you should link your Discord account first, which it's in the mod options as well. One more? All right. I know just the one. La da da ba ba da da ba da ba 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 da da la ba 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 da da ba da ba ba da. Have you ever died in a nightmare? Woke up surprised you hadn't earned your fate? Have you ever felt like Atlas threw you back out on the axis and collapsed and threw the planet away? Everyone's just blood in an ice tray. A vampire picking flowers out in the sun. Run, your diagnostic test is positive. Nobody dies agnostic, but we still dial 911. And now we're singing, ooh, could you take a look at me? Am I bad, am I bad, am I bad, am I really that bad? And now we're singing, ooh, whatever you think of me. If you were in my shoes, you'd walk the same damn miles I do. We're only tuning to the tone of a bell curve now. Ask not for whom it tolls. But with my head up in the clouds, I can't see so much ground. And from here, you look like ants in a row. It doesn't take a killer to murder. It only takes a reason for the kill. We've all got evidence of innocence. It's everything's coincidence. The difference twixt fate and free will is the way it's singing. Ooh, could you take a look at me? Am I bad, am I bad, am I bad, am I really that bad? And now we're singing, ooh, whatever you think of me. If you were in my shoes, you'd walk the same damn miles I do. Ha ba da da ba 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 da 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 ba da da ba ba da ba da 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 ba ba da 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 ba da da ba ba da da. Ba 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 la 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 da 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 ba la la da 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 ba la da 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 ba da ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba da ba 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 da da ba da 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 da. Welcome. We're in mid-song right now. So if you wash your hands of where you've been until you've loved the second floor, neatly fold your skeletons but still can't shut the closet door, the only ones in need of love are those who don't receive enough, so evil ones should get a little more. Yo, could you take a look at me? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I really that bad? And now we're singing, yeah, oh, whatever you think of me. Said if the shoe fits, so would you walk that mile? Or you could put it on the other foot, it's the same size. Yeah, oh, could you take a look at me? Tell me, am I bad? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I really that bad? We're singing, yeah, oh, whatever you think of me. If you were in my shoes, if you were in my shoes, oh, if you were in my shoes, you'd see I wear the same size as you. Ha ba da ba 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 da 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 ba da da ba ba da ba da 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 ba da da ba ba da 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 ba da da ba ba da da ba da 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 da. That was Laplace's Angel by Will Wood. All right. Sorry. Welcome, C4, and to Pear and Grim. Both of you, if you are connected to CelesteNet, all you need to do is in the chat, which should be default bind to open as T, do /join pan, and then just join farewell. Anyways, that's the music break. Like, unless all of you start screaming encore, but I don't think you're that coordinated or care that much. This is the Celeste stream. You're still doing this? Yeah? What's your best attempt? It's in the description. How do I change the keybind? It should be in the CelesteNet settings, so mod options. It should be under keyboard or controller config, whichever you're using. I'm gonna go back to 6B Golden now. Okay. Oh, I see you back there. We have a Madeline in the world. I genuinely will never be the same after my PB. That changed me. It wasn't the stubbornness one, right? Or wait, no, that wasn't even you. Yeah, Celeste has changed my life multiple times. It is the game that means the most to me out of any game I have ever played. It was back-to-back farewell. Oh, God! Oh... Oh, I am so sorry. Oh, God. Turned on all the assists. one of which being the Moonberry route. Why did you go for Moonberry? Why would you do that? If you have Farewell Golden right in front of you, just take Farewell Golden. It's like saying, oh, would you rather have $100 million, or would you take a chance to get $1 billion? Just take the 100 million. There will be no difference for you. Just put the berries in the file, bro. Exactly. You don't get 203 if you get Golden Moonberry. It's gonna be 202 regardless. Like, if I pause right now, it says 201 there. Wait, does it actually show? Okay, yeah, no, it shows on stream. I'm not covering it up. It's 201 there. If I get not Moonberry, I have Moonberry. If I get Farewell Golden, that's 202. If I get Farewell Golden plus Moonberry, it's still gonna be 202. Like, if you want to get Golden Moonberry, get it after you've done Farewell Golden, so you don't get the soul-crushing feeling of losing a Farewell Golden run to Moonberry. Okay? Can you hit tab real quick? I'm very lost. You're not in a map. But the Moonberry is tasty, nom nom nom. Yes, and you can go back for tasty nom 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 after you did it. Yeah, you're there. You just joined? I almost just let the jelly fall. But yeah, you are there. Oh, hello. Why? Why me? Were you waiting back there to congratulate me on my early death? Also, if you're speaking in CelesteNet chat, I can't see that. I don't have CelesteNet chat turned on. Please use the YouTube chat. I didn't want every CelesteNet message that people send coming through on stream, so I turned the chat off. I'm not, I'm just sorting my controller. Oh, okay. What skillful gameplay? I had to leave early because I can only play until 8. Well, it has been good having you while you were here. It's been good seeing you in game while you've been in game. How's that? You should just Goomba stop each other? You are very good at the game. Well, I've played for upwards of 1,000 hours total. And I have been grinding just this level for the past 2 years. Oh yeah, actually, wait. It's 2.5 now. 2.5 years. It was February of 2023 that I got 201. You got a 31 death and farewell today? Nice. Yet can't key skip. Oi! I just don't want to do the riskier strat. Oh, I was in that when Strawberry Jam released? I don't know. I was playing exclusively on Switch at the time. Okay, we're trying that one again. I can key skip. I choose not to, because I am less consistent with it, and it is a riskier strat. Just like, I can demo room, but why would I demo room? I was not holding up at all. Okay, hold on. I'm going to do something extremely funny that I might actually need. Edit current layout. Add input direction. Oh. So it's always going to be there, omnipresent. Save layout changes. That's not even enough. I need it to be... I can't really see it that well. Edit current layout. Alpha. 26. That should be a good percentage. No. I can barely see it too. So I need it to be even more visible. More! More alpha. 50. 50%. This is so stupid that this is what I need to properly see my input direction. Can we add Greg? I mean, I seem to remember a Greg skin being in development. I'm working on it, trust. This is probably off-center, but I can't tell, so I'm going to assume it's not. Now I never have to look away from anything. I will always see my input direction. I will always be able to correct it. I am all-powerful. I am everything. I am mentally well. 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 You're mentally well too, Madeline. You're mentally well. We're all mentally well. You best believe mentally you are. Watch out for EG. I am mentally well. 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 Rock bottom, huh? I hardly know her. I am mentally well. 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 I am mentally well, Grim. And I'm sorry, Dragonfish GG's. I am mentally well. 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 What the hell? I am mentally well. 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 Well, I am mentally. I am mentally well. 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 I don't mentally well. I am mentally well. I am mentally well. One of you record your perspective of this. I am mentally well. I am mentally well. I am mentally well. No, I am mentally well. 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 I am mentally intro car. I am mentally well. 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 I should not seek any form of therapy. Oh, that's reserved for Crash Out Premium. I forgot I save stated and got sent back like 10 rooms. Not doing demo room dinner during a golden run. I don't know what emotions that episode got out of me, but it did something. Sorry, I think I might have just accidentally vented like serious emotions onto you guys. I have had a very bad past couple weeks. That, like, I want to say that whole like thing I just did was entirely a bit. I'm unsure. I am unsure if that was entirely a bit. Like, I had started it with humorous intentions, and then I had meant for it to last like a couple screens. I just like blacked out. I think I'm gonna do a few more attempts and then I'm gonna end stream. I appreciate it, Madeline. I've talked to people, and same to you, Grim. I've talked to people. I have people to talk to. Just died in the tunnel room between the dropper and the rock bottom. I think that's the first time I've ever died in that room outside of practice. I don't think I ever died in that room outside of practice. I don't even think I died in that room in practice. I think I died to it in my first playthrough of this video game. And then I just didn't. I never think about that room. You underestimate how bad at this game I was when I first played it. I was 12. Gotta go. I gotta hang with some of my friends. All right. See you, Grim. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, there is a Nico one-shot skin. Okay, wait, that... At that point, that's not... What? We can do a Nico attempt. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. It's been good having you. I think this and then one more attempt is all I got in me. Can you stop by in 6B Golden before ending stream? I think I can spare an entire playthrough of 6B before I end stream. I don't even know what happened there. So this is the final golden attempt of this stream. I highly doubt that I'm going to do well. Rock bottom, nice. Why? At least I got a good ultra before the end. Reprieve. Go get it. And that is farewell golden for the day. Well, I'm... Oh, God, what the... I will be supporting my dear dragonfish. Oh, you died. I'll at least go and attempt with you. Why? Why did I do that? I know better. I'm just out of it at this point. Ugh, ay, yoy. I think I'm done. I think I'm completing at least one thing today. We're doing Pico 8. No, we're staying on for at least another 3 minutes. For Pico 8. Okay, I'm gonna try and get a sub 3. I did one run before I started stream and I got a 302. And I'm even having the stick issues here. Ugh. And there's no cool thingamajig you can use. Whatever. I'm sorry, chat. I am not mentally well. Discord's in the description, Patreon exists, and I'll see you guys next time. Stay tuned.